Hello everyone, I'm glad you about it. We're back with Mustafa 2. It's been since Friday, no, since Thursday, since Monday. Poof, my brain is way off. I don't know if I'm sick. I definitely was sick during my travels. I got sick while traveling. I don't know if it's getting worse, but motion sickness, nausea, intestinal twistings and twists and turnings. It was pretty bad, especially the last leg to come back home. Oh boy, it was bad.
Shepard, the secondary docking hangar is through the conclave chamber where you are now. The shuttle they have provided is unarmed.
Yeah, it's like I was. Unable to do
marathon. Whatever Geth are on the Alarai have likely built more of themselves. Expect heavy resistance.
It's pretty bad. How are you? How are you? I hope you're doing well. If not, then you're able to take care of yourself as much as possible. If not, understandably so. There's a lot of things happening all over the world every day, every moment, whether they're advertised or not, for all of us. And the intensity we live through things can vary very much as well. I'm exhausted, per usual. But I'm here with my beloved trilogy here that we started. This epic journey. We left off with Tali's mission. We just did like a first view of the conclave of the admiral's things, and my phone just went dark. Oops. It's been happening often now. There's might be some weird things they're working on, or this phone has arrived. Okay, I was through to the toughest times. So Nokia. Bricky phone also is gonna come back. I don't know why it leaves. Might be time to write about to my network provider, mobile network provider. And or change. Because we can't really function, literally work through the phone, so very strange. Very strange. Well, I don't know why I'm moving with the keyboard and mouse. Alright. What was I saying? Some existential. Well. You wanna finish this game? Let's talk to the admirals.
The human can work a crowd, I'll admit that.
Right, xenophobia and racial profiling. Okay.
Shepard? How did you get onto the Raya?
Cultural issue.
Shepard is here to help me with my trial.
Oh yes, I heard about that. I hope you didn't really do what they said you did.
No, Vitor. I would never endanger the fleet.
Oh, well, good. So, can I help you with anything? I mean, probably not, but you helped me.
Tali could use some friends right now. Would you be willing to tell the admirals how she helped you?
No, I mean, yes, but I already did. They came to see me. I didn't want to talk in a crowd.
Vitor is doing well, but he isn't ready for a public speech just yet.
I talked to them. So did that soldier, Cal Rieger. We both told them about how you helped us. I hope it helped.
I'm sure it did, Vitor. Thank you.
Do you remember anything else about the collectors? Anything at all?
Nothing new. I'm sorry. Every time I go back to that place in my mind, I
Vitor, come back. It's okay.
want to help,
PTSD.
but I can't. I didn't see anything, and what I remember...
Don't worry, Vitor. We're going to find the things that did this, and we're going to kill them.
Good. Thank you.
Take care of yourself, Vitor. Not many could have gone through what you did and come out sane.
I know. I didn't. But thank you, Commander. It's only because of your help that I've come this far.
Call Rieger.
He's okay.
Shepard, Telizora, good to see you both. Wish you were under better circumstances.
What did they get from our readings?
Damnedest things, just like they said. No way the sun on Haystrom should have been acting that way.
So that dark energy theory is right. That's troubling.
Can't really comment on that, ma'am. I just shoot things.
What are you doing aboard the
Another
Raya?
voice.
It sounds like you gave your report to the Admiralty already.
Well, I stayed to argue the charges against Telizora. I've served with her, and she deserves better than what she's getting.
Thanks,
Yes.
Just
I know
stating
the
facts,
actor.
ma'am.
Have you had any luck talking to the Admiralty board?
Admiral Ron asked my opinion about the Geth since I'd fought on Haystrom. She and
Nice
Admiral
to hear.
Garrel are hoping you'll kill a bunch of Geth to get the crowd on your side, then find evidence to
It's a
clear your
solid-
name.
solid
They
actor.
were hesitant, but, well, you didn't have many other options, ma'am. I recommended getting you onto
Right
the
there.
Alarai.
Rolls
I
most.
hope you can handle it.
You did the right thing. Thank you.
Yes,
You
the
said
kind
that
of
your mission had
presence.
something to do with dark energy.
Right. Remember the damn sun on Haystrom? Shorted out everything. Way too much radiation? The sun's getting old. Only it's not. Dark energy. It's reducing the mass of the star's interior. Techs are worried.
You said that your mission had something
Dark
to do with...
energy.
Do you think the Geth are responsible for what's happening to Haystrom's sun?
Keelah, I hope not. They can screw up a star. Our chances in war are even worse than I thought.
I don't think this is the Geth. It would take massive time and resources to affect a star like this deliberately. It's too inefficient to be a weapon, and even the Geth wouldn't destroy a useful star system. Besides, they didn't show up until we did.
Yeah, I hope you're right, ma'am. Synthetic bastards are bad enough as it is.
What does that dark energy buildup mean? Is it something we should worry about?
Sorry, Shepard, I don't know what it means. Just that it has the scientists worried.
Hopefully it's isolated, some rare phenomenon. If dark energy can destabilize solar material. Probably not something to worry about now. But resources in this galaxy are scarce enough without stars suddenly going dead.
Some days I think flying around in the fleet without a planet of our own is the right idea.
Right.
How have you been, Rieger? You took kind of a beating on Haystrom.
Physical damage wasn't bad. I was down for about a week with infection, though. Figure I got off easy. I don't have to face those admirals.
With your immune systems, it couldn't be easy for Quarians to fight a war. You'd lose more people to infection than injury.
We can't afford a frontline attack, that's for sure. Have to fight smart. Ideally from orbit.
We do have stockpiles of antibiotics. It's not as though everyone would die from a single shot.
No, Shepard's right. You've only seen our strike ops tally. Don't have all the fancy equipment in a frontline fight. Supplies get strained. Things get ugly, fast.
We should get going.
Good luck on the Alarai. Stay safe out there.
Thank you.
Tali Zora, given the circumstances, are you certain that speaking to me is appropriate?
I'm looking for information about the Alarai. I don't intend to bribe you in the middle of the plaza, Admiral.
Pleasure to meet you, Commander Shepard. We owe you a debt of gratitude for your actions against the Geth.
You owe Tali too.
Tali was with me. Saren and the Geth would have destroyed us all without her help.
Your political machinations are transparent, Commander. They are also unnecessary. If you and your father were actually experimenting on active Geth subjects, then you are simply idiots. No reason to waste resources on a trial. If not, then this was a tragic accident in the pursuit of a higher cause. Again, no trial is needed to determine that.
Her suit looks good.
Can you tell me anything about the
On the
Alarai?
color.
Little. We detected several
Not
communication signatures before the Geth jammed the comm systems. Given the likely networked intelligence requirements for taking over a ship, expect between 10 and 50 units.
Then this can't have anything to do with me. I only sent parts and pieces, and certainly not enough to make that many Geth.
It sounds like your ideas about synthetics are in the minority.
Yes, at least on the Admiralty board, Hangerel sees an enemy that must be crushed. Zalcorus would run away and hide on some new colony world. Shalaran is still undecided. I had thought Rael to be firmly in Han's camp, but if his experiments were on active Geth, perhaps we have ideas in common.
If we don't find Rael alive on the Alarai, what do you think will
That's
happen?
voice too.
The power balance will be disrupted. Han loses a vote for his foolish and self-destructive war. That would favor peace then, as Shalaran is too careful to risk her own neck. But if the Admiral replacing Rael agrees with me, things could become very exciting.
You support experiments on living creatures?
Rael should have felt no more guilt experimenting on Geth than I did while performing surgery on a childhood toy.
The fact that you performed surgery on your childhood toys explains a great deal, Admiral.
A ship travels faster than I can. With the right programming, it can choose locations, even defend itself when attacked. But it is just a machine. It was built for the sole purpose of serving its master, and it can be dismantled whenever its master desires.
If you're not interested in this trial, why not recuse yourself?
And let that aging warship, Hangerel, and the cowardly Zalcorus be the ones to chart this course? I think not. The broader purpose underlying the trial is too important. Tali Zora is only peripherally related. No offense intended.
And what is the true purpose of this trial, Admiral?
To determine whether Quarians should fear their past mistakes or reclaim their glory using our natural affinity for artificial intelligence.
So the only reason you care about this is because Rael might have learned something valuable from the Geth?
Indeed. If he has, then even in this accident we may find something worthwhile.
You want to create new AIs?
No, Tali Zora. I wish to return the Geth to the control of their rightful masters, the Quarian race.
You're insane.
Everybody seems to be.
Thank you for the information.
It was a pleasure to meet you, Commander.
Blunt opinions that affects so many. The actor that plays Carl Rigar was on Last Ship, like the TV show.
Loyalty to the fleet is
It was pretty good. I liked the first couple of seasons. Did I watch all of that?
You set me up, Shala. You told Captain Donna not to say anything? I don't hear that my father may be dead until I'm in the trial? Why?
The admirals needed to hear the shock in your voice, Tali. Otherwise, they might not have let you try to retake the Alarai. That is your best chance at recovering evidence that can exonerate you. I am sorry. We cannot afford sensitivity, Tali.
the idea of what you keep. It's so perceptional. Like, well,
I know you're trying to help her, Admiral, but that was over the line.
She has nobody else to speak for her, Shepard. I am doing everything in my power. That's what her father would have wanted.
Don't say it like that. He could still be alive on that ship.
So
You should get to the Alarai soon. Is there anything else I can tell you?
Perhaps it's another
What can you tell us about the Alarai?
Not much, I'm afraid.
constructs.
Real Zora only said that he was researching new defense technology.
He told me only that he needed any Geth parts or pieces I found. I assumed he was testing weapons on Geth components.
We knew nothing until the Alarai sent a distress signal, then went dead. We didn't even know about the Geth until a boarding team was attacked.
You're saying there's no data about the inside of the ship.
That's exactly what I am saying. The Marines who survived and escaped saw bodies in the halls. We must assume the worst.
No, we don't.
How long have you known Tally's family?
Since before Real was an admiral.
It's the last
25 or
one,
30 years, I'd guess. I was there when Tally was born. Her mother and I had synced up our suits so we could be in the same open-air room. I was sick for a week, but it was worth it. I was the one who took Tally from her mother and put her in the bubble. She cried so hard.
I don't understand. You put your children in bubbles?
Environmental units. It's a step between relying on the mother's immune system through nursing and getting a suit of one's own.
The bubbles let parents take their children out of the clean rooms safely. We don't wear suits until adolescence.
There's a celebration when a child gets her first suit. It's a coming of age.
I'm not hearing much about Rail's involvement in Tally's life.
It's difficult to explain. I shouldn't.
It's all right, Anshala. No secrets between shipmates. I think I told Shepard about my father.
If you say so. Real was committed to the Quarian cause. That didn't leave him a lot of time for his family. He wanted to give Tally and her mother the home world, or a strong fleet at least. That was how he showed his love.
What kind of evidence will carry weight with the admirals?
Tally, you admitted to sending Geth parts to your father for his project.
Yes, but never anything that could have come back online on its own. I took every possible precaution.
Then find records of your shipment and experiments. Something that proves you were careful. Something that proves that this is all just a terrible accident that nobody could have foreseen.
You know, how many people actually have this opportunity? You know, it's so easy to fabricate, manipulate.
There seem to be some other arguments going on among the admirals.
You caught that? Yes, the Geth's presence makes this a touchy issue. The Admiralty Board is trying to determine whether to focus on colonial development or attempt to retake the home world.
You're thinking of war? With the Geth?
I am not, Tally, but others are.
I know the migrant fleet is formidable, but even you can't take on the Geth.
We grow tired of wandering the stars, Shepard.
Oh, jeez.
We want our world back. We have paid enough for our mistake. I'm not giving you my opinion. I'm telling you which way the wind is blowing.
Alright.
We should move on.
Good luck on the Alarai.
If that...
Tally, I'm glad Admiral Rahn got you leave to hit the Alarai. Hopefully you'll find something that clears your name.
I'm more concerned with finding my father, Admiral.
I wish you luck. Blow up some Geth on the way. And your Captain Shepard? Admiral Hangarel Vasnima. You got Admiral Corris backing up worse than a Krogan toilet. I'm glad to see Tally's captain knows how to handle a courtroom.
I get the sense you're inclined to believe the defense. I'm glad one of the judges is.
If you were only giving Rail inactive equipment for weapons tests, I've got no problem. We need to test weapons against Geth material. I know you and your father. You put too much of yourselves into this fleet to do anything to jeopardize our safety. And you're both smart enough not to make mistakes like the ones they're saying you made.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Nothing good. We sent some of our best Marines into that hellhole. Damn few made it back. Whatever Rail was doing, it blew up in his face. A ship is crawling with Geth. Don't go in expecting survivors.
Admiral, my father, your friend, is on that ship.
I know that, Tali, but if Shala hadn't suggested you might volunteer, we'd already have destroyed the Alarai. That's where we stand.
Can you tell me about the other admirals? Anything that might help me change their minds about Tali?
The one you didn't recognize, Tali, is Admiral Zen. She's on the fence. She takes fleet safety very seriously. On the other hand, she's always been in favor of studying the Geth. I hope she sees the benefits of Rail's research. Admiral Corris is the same whining suit wetter he always was.
You disagree with Admiral Corris's policies, I'm guessing. Or is it personal?
The man is a damn Geth apologist. Thinks we were wrong to try to destroy them centuries ago. He wants us to search for new colony possibilities instead of taking back the homeworld. Any research on the Geth makes him angry. You don't have much of a chance with him, I'm afraid.
You and Tali's father go back a long ways?
We served together on the gunship Yaska during a bad Batarian raid. We were kids, serving pre-pilgrimage as trainees. Crew of 10, and 6 were dead. Kinetic barriers were down. Rail and I were alone on the bridge, and the Batarians had drawn off a tramp freighter.
Did you save the freighter?
Our ship was under orders to hold position, but Rail looked at me and said, "We're underage. They can't charge us for breaking formation." He took the helm, I took weapons, and we brought that freighter back. The crew called us heroes. The brass called us idiots. They slapped medals on our suits, then kicked us off to pilgrimage a bit earlier than usual. That's Rail for you.
It sounds like we're dealing with more politics than just Tali bringing back equipment.
It's politics.
You noticed that, did you? Tali's father wasn't just running weapons tests on the Geth for fun. He was looking for something to give us an edge when we attacked the Geth in full-scale war.
I know Father wanted to retake the homeworld someday, but are we that close?
I don't know, kid.
One game away.
We almost had the votes. We just need to give people hope for victory.
I hope the Quarian people find some place to live, Admiral. But it sounds like you're playing with fire.
We're too comfortable now, Shepard. We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy and we just ride around doing nothing.
We might need that fleet to help fight the Reapers, Admiral.
Then we need a world to shelter our non-combatants while we do it.
Thanks for the information.
Hang in there, kid.
Thank you, Admiral.
No, his voice is one. Can place it down.
Judging by your ability to play to a crowd, human, I have done Tali a favor by stripping Vas Nima from her name.
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zalkoris Vas Quib. Do not ask about the name.
I take no pleasure in this, Tali, truly. But you have gravely endangered and dishonored our fleet.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Only that you should have let us destroy it. When we find the evidence of what Tali and her father did there, any hope of convincing the other admirals will die.
I did not bring active Geth to the Alarai, Admiral. I know how dangerous that would be. I only brought pieces.
The captured ship with its crew slaughtered by living beings in pain belies your argument.
You have a ship named Quib?
Oh, here we go.
Our people have, during difficult periods, purchased pre-owned vessels from other cultures. And have, on occasion, had difficulty altering the ship's registry information. The citizens of these foreign-named ships have borne the stigma of these names with grace and honor.
If it bothers you, maybe you should find another ship.
I've occasionally entertained the idea of requesting a transfer. Something with a nice, respectable name, like the Defrons or the Ictomy. But I am proud of the Quib, and I will not flee because of petty insults.
What exactly is your problem with my crew member, Admiral?
I respect Tali immensely. Her actions against Saren are to be lauded. But, like her father, she wants nothing but the destruction of the Geth. The people we created, the people we wronged.
The Geth drove us from our homeworld.
Of course they did. We tried to kill them.
You and the other admirals appear to have some disagreements beyond Tali's trial.
You are correct. Tali, I apologize for it being brought into your proceedings. The other admirals are pushing for war. Rael Zora was researching new weapons to use against the Geth. They would see our fleet destroyed in the skies over our homeworld, rather than find a new colony and adapt.
Can the Quarians coexist with the Geth after all your history?
I don't know. We all deserve to find out. They are our children, Shepard. We have all done horrible things to each other, but it has to end. For both groups. That is why I cannot sanction whatever experiments you helped enable, Tali Zora. I believe this message needs to be sent.
I understand, Admiral. I do not agree with you, but I understand.
We should move on.
Goodbye, Tali Zora. Be well.
I'm surprised to hear you say that.
I don't hate you, Tali. I just think your father's plans for war were wrong.
He calmed down a little bit, 101. Well, 3-2.
Even during the hearing,
3-3.
Tali Zora's first thought is to protect the fleet.
Let's go. It's interesting how everybody has the same structures. Game mechanics. Alright.
The human can wipe it out, I'll admit that much.
If anyone can retake the Alarai, Tali Zora can.
Tali Zora Vas Nima. Oh, sorry. I mean Vas Normandy.
No offense taken. The change in name was not my choice.
Per Admiral Rand's orders, the shuttle is prepared for you and Captain Shepard Vas Normandy.
Can you tell us anything about what we'll find on the Alarai?
I'm afraid I don't know much.
Many Geth.
Not many Marines made it back from the initial assault. They talked about massive waves of Geth, though. More than there should have been.
There shouldn't have been any at all.
Right. I mean that they're afraid the Geth are building or repairing more of themselves from materials on the Alarai.
Let's head to the Alarai.
Of course. I'll unlock the shuttle now. Good luck with those Geth, Tali Zora. Keelah Salah.
I love that. I love the Keelah Salah message. Oh, what a beautiful ship. We take the Alarai. Why do they guess, like, if would it be a good strategy to like to block off any grounding, like avenues? Oh, there they are.
Go get him!
On my way.
Can do. Can do.
One less to worry about.
On it. I'll take them.
Going home.
It's gonna be a tough mission.
You have to stand. Engaging.
Oh boy. Ooh. I got no cover. Okay. I guess I was wrong and right at the same time.
Hostiles. We'll occupy them.
Grabbing cover.
I'll take cover. Neutral, that one is dead.
Target acquired. Eat this!
Oh, hey. You wanna come up? Oh, my toppiness. You wanna stay here? You smell a bit weird. And I'll deal with that, huh?
Killed one.
Okay.
Deploying combat drone.
All ammo. Used all of it, huh? We used all of our ammo.
Something's slowing down the systems. We're taking down the firewalls to rebalance load distribution. Railzora ordered us to bypass standard safeties. Following security protocols will take too long.
He accelerated. Some. Oh. 1 moment. One moment. What moment, if you dare? If you please? If you dare. What? Huh? It's a drone seat.
This is one of the storage units I sent to Father. Looks like parts from a disabled repair drone, plus a reflex algorithm that I didn't recognize. I got this on Haystrom.
What made a part worth sending back to your father?
It had to be in working order, something that could be analyzed and integrated into other technology.
Aye.
Anything new had priority. Technology the Geth had developed themselves, signs of modification, clues to their thinking.
How did you get these things to your father?
Sometimes I left packages at secure drops in civilized areas. Someone on pilgrimage would see that it was shipped home. For very valuable finds, I'd signal home, and Father would send a small ship.
Haystrom was a war zone. How did you salvage gear in the middle of all that?
These suits have more pockets than you'd think. Quarians have learned how to salvage whatever we can, whenever we can. Within reason. We're not Vorcha, but we repair what most people would throw away. Hundreds of the ships in our fleet were salvaged wrecks, either found dead in space or purchased for next to nothing.
Does that salvaged gear give you a clue as to what happened here?
No, I don't know. Shepard, I checked everything I sent here. I passed up great finds because they might be too dangerous, prone to uncontrolled reactivation or self-repair. I don't know which possibility is worse. That I got sloppy and sent something dangerous, or that Father actually did all this.
Who's running the system diagnostic? I didn't authorize... Oh, Keelah. How many Geth are networked?
All of them. Railzora.
Shut it down! Shut everything down! They're in the system!
Okay. Let's get some info. It's right here.
This might be useful.
Ooh, yes, shield strength. We don't have gas at all.
Hostile spotted.
Sorry,
Nothing faster than speed up on spot.
Wow. They're super strong enemies. Sheesh, this gonna be tough.
We locked down navigation. Weapons are offline. Our mistake won't endanger the fleet. They're burning through the door. I don't have
to have your final moments. Report it like that. Sounds pretty jarring. There we go.
Enemy. Affirmative. Attacking target.
Can do.
Taking fire.
There we go. Holy, why are you advancing? Why is she advancing?
One left to worry about.
Why is she advancing? The gaps are like they don't have they lend themselves to be good for fodder. Jeez. Well, come on. He survived. Need so many medikits. So many medikits. Hey, Joe, sorry. Palladium. Oh yeah. Loot. We are getting stuff.
This console might have something. Most of the data is corrupted, but a few bits are left.
Stay hydrated.
They were performing experiments on Geth systems, looking for new ways to overcome Geth resistance to reprogramming.
Do you think testing weapons on the Geth was right?
It's not testing weapons on prisoners, Shepard. I only sent Father parts. Even if he assembled them, they wouldn't be sapient. You saw what Saren and Sovereign did with the Geth. Any research that gives us an advantage is important.
Did you know what kind of tests your father was running?
No, Father just told me to send back any Geth technology I could find that wasn't a direct danger to the fleet. I suspected he might be testing weapons, but I thought he was just working on new ways to bypass shields or armor.
Could any of that data clear your name?
Doubtful. This is mostly results data, effects of different disruptive hacking techniques. I don't understand all of it. But they may have been activating the Geth deliberately. I don't know. Nothing here says specifically, but if they were, then Father was doing something terrible. What was all this, Father? You promised you'd build me a house on the homeworld. Was this going to bring us back home?
Maybe it's time for your people to let go of reclaiming your world from the Geth.
No.
You have no idea what it's like. You have a planet to go back to. My home is one hull breach away from extinction.
You've got a place here, Tali. Don't throw it away in a war you don't need.
Don't need? Shepard, if I don't wear a helmet in my own home, I die. A single kiss could put me in the hospital. Every time you touch a flower with bare fingers, inhale its fragrance without air filters, you're doing something I can't. Damn the pilgrimage. Without it, I might never have known what I was missing, what we had lost when we lost our home world.
We should keep moving.
Right.
Orange shepherd.
We should soften them up. Affirmative.
No. Yeah. Get in control. Can't stand up there. Let's just keep coming at us, huh?
Hermes! Got it! Locker engaged.
What the shit? A hunter is on the line, huh? This is short range combat.
Nice.
Definitely great. Samara, Jesus.
Attack neutralized.
Why? Directly in my line of sight. Samara. Oh, not another one. Oh, jeez.
I'm taking fire.
It's impossible. It's impossible. Possible. It's too much close combat. Like, they just keep coming up the stairs. Let's just keep coming up the stairs. Okay. Yeah, look out. That's the last one.
Combat drone ready.
No.
Shield down.
Attacking target.
Can do.
I need to try to get up. Yep.
Going hard.
Okay. No.
We're home.
No, you know what?
Sleep. Come back, love this one.
Need to hold the position. Hold the position. Come on.
Take that. What you said was
Ah, jeez. What the? I got no maneuverability. It's pretty tough. I got no. It was a good idea, but I would need much more cover. Got 2 hunters, but then they just the third, huh?
Will do.
Go get
Will
him,
do.
Keelah.
Coming.
Good girl.
Agreed.
That's been bumped into the wall.
On it.
You cannot find the stairs. There we go.
Can do. Right behind you.
Jesus.
Got it.
That's a lot good.
Go for the optics. Go for the optics.
Holy moly.
Agreed.
That was a lot. Took quite a many tries, but there's so much credit in this ship.
First entry. Our hacking attempts failed. The Geth have an adaptive consciousness. Hack one process and the others autocorrect. Still, we're making progress. Rail Zora is convinced we'll have a viable system in less than a year. This weapon will put our people back on the homeworld, and it's all because of Rail Zora.
They believed in a mission, huh?
Father!
Oof.
No. You always had a plan. Masked life signs or an onboard medical stasis program, maybe. You wouldn't. They're wrong. You wouldn't just die like this. You wouldn't leave me.
Hey, come here.
Damn it. I'm sorry.
You've got nothing to be sorry about.
Maybe he would have known I'd come. Maybe he left a message.
Tali, if you are listening, then I am dead. The Geth have gone active. I don't have much time. Their main hub will be on the bridge. You'll need to destroy it to stop their VI processes from forming new neural links. Make sure Hangerl and Darozen see the data. They must.
Thanks, Dad.
Good. Indeed.
He knew you'd come for him. He was trying to help you. It's not perfect. It's not what you wanted. But it's the best he could do.
I don't know what's worse. Thinking he never really cared, or thinking that he did, and that this was the only way he could show it. It doesn't matter. One way or the other, I cared. And I'm here. And we're ending this.
Pacific Overcast Console needed. Explore. We need to explore. We need to explore. Let's get ready for big bridge. Oh boy. Like all of them?
Hacking your system.
Okay. Okay. Get this on the wall.
My shields are down.
Ow.
On it.
Oh, fine. You are not the responder.
Right behind you.
Can do. I'll take them.
Behind the bridge. This is not a bridge. So where's the bridge? Oh.
This console is linked to the main hub Father mentioned. Disabling it shut down any Geth we missed. It looks like some of the recordings remained intact. They'll tell us how this happened, what Father did.
You sound like you don't really want to hear it.
Wow.
No. We have to. I know. This is terrible, Shepard. I don't want to know that he was part of this.
Do we have enough parts to bring more online?
Yes, the new shipment from your daughter will let us add 2 more Geth to the network.
We're nearing a breakthrough on systemic viral attacks. Perhaps we should inform the Admiralty Board, just to be safe.
No. We're too close. I promised to build my daughter a house on the home world. I'm not going to sit and wait while the politicians argue.
We'd have an easier time of it if Tali Zora could send back more working material.
Absolutely not. I don't want Tali exposed to any political blowback. Leave Tali out of this. Assemble a new Geth with what we have. Bypass security protocols if need be.
It sounds like he was doing this for you.
I never wanted this, Shepard. Keelah, I never wanted this. Everything here is his fault. I tried to pretend it didn't point to him, but this... When this comes up in the trial, they'll... We can't tell them. Not the Admirals, not anyone.
Tali, without this evidence, you're looking at exile.
You think I don't know that? You think I want to live knowing that I can never see the fleet again? But I can't go back into that room and say that my father was the worst war criminal in our people's history. I cannot.
We're not going to decide anything here. Let's see what the Admirals say once we get back.
You're my captain in this hearing, Shepard. It's your decision. But please, don't destroy what my father was. Come on. If we wait too long, they'll decide we're already dead, and none of this will matter.
I'm sorry, Tali. Well... Shall we not give the chance
We
for them
need
to
to
study?
face facts. There has been no word. There is no reason to think Tali Zora survived.
Hello?
It sounds like the hearing is already underway.
We must trust Shepard's offer of assistance. It's only been a few hours.
The Quarian Marines lasted less than 5 minutes, Admiral. Call it.
A pity Shepard Vast Normandy is a better speaker than a soldier. I recommend posthumously exiling Tali Zora.
What?
It was agreed that Tali Zora would not be convicted if she were killed in action.
It was suggested, Admiral. I recall no agreement.
Very well. Is the Admiralty Board prepared to render judgment?
Like, I don't hate you, I don't hate you.
Sorry we're late.
Tali Zora Vast Normandy saved the Alarai. I hope this proves her loyalty to the Quarian people.
Her loyalty was never in doubt, only her judgment.
Perhaps Tali Zora can offer something to encourage more trust in her judgment.
Did you find anything on the Alarai that could clarify what happened there?
Shepard, please.
Does Captain Shepard have any new evidence to submit to this hearing?
Charisma.
Tali helped me defeat Saren and the Geth at the Citadel. That should be all the evidence you need.
I fail to see what relevance...
You're not really interested in Tali, are you? This trial isn't about her. It's about the Geth.
This hearing has nothing to do with the Geth.
Interested
You
in
want
the
people
little
to sympathize
signs.
with them. And Garrow wants to go to war. None of you care about Tali. She knows more about the Geth than any other Quarian alive. You should be listening to her, not putting her on trial.
Samara sitting on the stairs.
Tali Zora saved the Citadel. She saved the Alarai. She showed the galaxy the value of the Quarian people. I can't think of stronger evidence than that.
Charisma.
Are the admirals prepared to render the judgment?
Does it need to be unanimous?
Tali Zora, in light of your history of service, we do not find sufficient evidence to convict. You are cleared of all charges.
Leader charisma.
Commander Shepard, please accept these gifts in appreciation for you taking the time to represent one of our people.
If you appreciate me, then listen. The Reapers are coming. I'm going to need your help to stop them. Please, don't throw away your lives against the Geth.
Thank you, Commander Shepard. I hope this board carefully considers your advice.
This hearing is concluded. Go in peace, Tali Zora Vast Normandy. Keelah Salai.
Keelah Salai.
I can't believe you pulled that off. What you said. I've never had anyone speak like that on my behalf. Thank you for being there for my father and me. Even when... Thank you.
Well, you can still go back in and get you exiled if you want.
Thanks. But I'm fine with things like this. It's fun watching you shout.
No need, Shepard.
Come on, Tali Zora
get
Vast
them.
Normandy. Let's get back to our ship.
Thank you, Captain.
This should come in handy.
I'd like to shop.
Nice talking, Shepard. Funny how it takes a commander to remind the admirals about military honor. Glad they're off your back, ma'am. And that you didn't have to give them that evidence you found on the LRI.
I didn't say anything about finding evidence, Carl.
Noticed that, ma'am.
Any idea what your next assignment's gonna be?
I'm gonna be escorting more techs around to look for signs of dark energy buildup. Maybe see if they can figure out what's causing it. Wherever they send me, it'll have to be less exciting than Haystrom.
What's your take on the war? Are the admirals gonna try to retake the homeworld?
I won't shy away from a fight, but if the Admirals throw the fleet at the Geth, all they'll get back is scrap metal. The best bet would be for us to find another way. But a soldier can't say unless his superiors ask.
Stay safe out there, Rieger.
You too, Shepard. Ma'am.
Carl, just call me Tali.
I'll work on that, ma'am.
Very impressive speech, Commander Shepard. But tell me truly, did you recover any of Rael Zora's research on the Alarai?
Nothing that will help you, Admiral.
Pity. Oh well. Whatever is created can be recreated. In any event, I am pleased that our talk regarding the war conundrum allowed you to help Tali. Her exile would have been unfortunate.
You should abandon your plans, Admiral. They're only going to make the situation worse.
We shall see, Commander. Many things are impossible until they are done.
That is true.
Hello again, Commander. Good.
I was wrong. Tali Zora was
I
innocent
hope
after
that
all.
you find healing, Vitor. You can get through it.
The Admirals thought they were humbling you by forcing you to represent her, Shepard. I'm glad they were wrong. You didn't mention survivors. Did you find real Tali? I am sure he would have left you a message if he'd had time.
Whoa.
We found Rael's body. He left a message for Tali.
I can only imagine how horrible this is for you, child. But at least you got to hear your father tell you he loved you.
Yes. Thank you, Admiral.
Good luck on your mission. No matter how dark it gets, the fleet is always with you. Keelah Salai.
Keelah Salai.
You called us on the carpet out there, Shepard, and you were right. Thank you. Tali shouldn't have been involved in that argument. Tell me, though, honestly, what did you find over there? You spoke well, but I know a feint when I see it.
Tali, is there anything the Admiral should know?
We found a lot of dead bodies, Admiral. Including my father's, that's all. Whatever research they were doing was destroyed.
I'll take your word for it, Tali. Not that I have much choice. Fight well, and fly safe, kid. Your father would be proud of you.
For this, for that. She's
Very
brilliant all around.
impressive, Shepard. Thank you for your help on the Alarai. And thank you for helping Rael Zora's daughter. You stood for her when we failed. We were wrong to let our own concerns about the war overshadow Tali's trial.
The galaxy needs more people saying what you're saying, Admiral. Good luck.
Thank you, Commander.
Peace. Piece by piece.
Nice job, you two.
Kelly Clarkson song. Came to mind.
The talk of war gives me hope. Maybe we can retake the whole world in my lifetime. Tali and Shepard are good at killing synthetics. Glad they're on our side.
Oh, that was so tough.
Congratulations, Tali Zora.
Jeez.
I was skeptical about your choice in captains, but I see now that I was wrong.
Thank you, Captain. I'm just glad that this is over.
You'll always have a place on the Raya, whenever you decide to come home. Good luck out there.
Captain. Tali Zora has been cleared of all charges, and her trust in Shepard ensures her loyalty on the mission. Political ramifications of Korean War efforts against Geth are troubling. Likely to need Korean forces against Reapers, cannot risk additional instability. We got some credits, some behavior research. So we need the last companion was the Geth. Right. Do we get him in the main mission? I'm thinking that we're getting him in the main mission.
No messages for you, Commander.
Aye, aye. Do some research. platinum. Yeah, the last tech damage upgrade. Multi-core plus 60% tech power damage. Yeah. Need platinum. Radium, palladium elements here. Okay. Gas shield strength 1 of 2. Plus 20% shield strength upgrades squad members with Geth shield technology. Geth and Alliance technology diverged when Geth migrated beyond the Veil. While Geth technology is wholly incompatible with Alliance technology, this upgrade improves on Geth shielding by integrating recent Alliance advancements in redundant fuel generators. So we got Jack, we got Jacob. We did everything else, right? We did everything else.
Kenneth, do you think we'll make it through this?
Of course we will, Gabby.
I mean, as long as we take down the collectors, it's all worth it. Even if we don't make it.
Don't even think that. We'll make it through.
Hopefully. I'd like to see that saga done.
Keelah, I'm sorry I dragged you into Quarian politics.
Everything is
all
politics.
That infighting, seeing what my father did. You were the only one there for me, Shepard. The only cover I had against that storm. Thank you.
I imagine they're trying to fill your father's spot on the Admiralty Board. What will that do to the balance of power?
I have no idea. Being exiled might have made it easier. A few people are suggesting me as a candidate. Replacing an admiral takes time, though. You may not have noticed, but Quarians like to debate.
Are Quarian politics always like that?
No. Sometimes it can actually get unpleasant. We're a very social people, Shepard. We have to be, to make up for being stuck in these suits. And part of that means getting involved in each other's business.
The whole trial was insulting. You should have had time to mourn your
Not
father.
a healthy way.
I don't think life is about what you deserve. But my father would be honored that I chose to mourn him by blowing up a lot of Geth. I should get back to work. But thanks for checking on me.
Let's go feed our fish. Feeding our fish. Miranda, maybe Miranda has something to say. Check on Miranda. Lawson.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
Of course. I'd been meaning to speak with you, in fact. I wanted to apologize. I didn't fully believe you'd be up to the task, and it seems I was wrong. Frankly, based on what I've seen, I wish Cerberus had recruited you earlier.
I trust you, but I don't trust Cerberus. Your experiments crossed the line.
All the time, yes. But I recall a Spectre who crossed a few lines while hunting down Saren and the Geth. And we'd be lucky to have you. Too many join us out of simple xenophobia. We need more people here for the right reasons.
What was Cerberus trying to prove by experimenting on children like Jack?
A mistake, no question. Not mine. And one that was corrected once we discovered the extent of the experiments being performed.
I saw your bases years ago. You were using Rachni, Thorian creepers, even husks to make your own army.
The husks were already dead, the Thorian creatures were mindless, and the Rachni were abandoned once we understood their intelligence. We weren't breeding an army, we were breeding expendable shock troops for high-risk scenarios. How many soldiers died in Saren's attack on Eden Prime? How many would have lived if we'd had just a dozen Rachni soldiers on our side?
Oh, just a moment.
your intelligence, you could have landed any job you wanted. Why choose this?
Because I still envy the time Morden spent with the Special Tasks Group, working with people as smart as he was. Cerberus never tells me that something is impossible. They give me my resources and say do it. And they've given you even more. A new life, a new ship, the elusive man's personal attention.
Not falling in the same trap.
What? You disapprove?
No. I'm just impressed. You're... well, look at you. A colony kid growing up in a prefab unit, losing even that when the Batarian slavers arrived.
We ain't fallen from the trap again. Do not fall for the same trap again, Shepard.
And you've done more than I could. Despite everything my father did to make me
so
perfect.
good. Combat ready.
You're the best humanity has to offer.
You always bring up your genetic tailoring. It really bothers you, doesn't it?
This is what I am, Shepard. I can't hide it. The intelligence, the looks, even the biotics. He paid for all of that. Every one of your accomplishments is due to your skill. The only things I can take credit for are my mistakes.
Not true.
I can't admire your body or your mind? You give your father too much credit. Yeah, he gave you gifts. But you can be proud of what you've done with them.
Oh. Thank you.
Shepard.
Perhaps I wouldn't mind if you admired my body.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean it that way. We need to stay professional. Keep our focus.
Yes, you're right. This is too important for anything to cause friction. Thank you for coming by, Commander.
Friction. Shepard, you're a hit with the ladies. Understandably so, I guess. Saying the wrong things. The fish are so okay. Yay, I think we got all the ships, right? Got everything. What about the team status? Ooh, so we're missing only Jacob and Jax. Loyalty mission. Like that one. And a crew companion. Okay. Jacob and Jack.
No messages for you, Commander.
Thank you. Should I explore some more, or should I explore some more? Or do some missions? Recover data. Help Jacob. Jacob or help Jack? Should I help Jacob? Help Jacob. Let's probe some planets. Yeah.
I have detected an anomaly.
Oh. Job is a two-moon habitable planet that is most well known for its mass extinction event. Thousands of years ago, Job was home to a primate-like spacefaring civilization as well as abundant flora and fauna. However, this can only be deducted from time capsules put into the ground well outside habitation centers. All cities and detectable dwellings were targeted in a massive orbital bombardment that turned them into vapor. The resulting dust shroud killed all photosynthetic life and all fauna dependent on it. Today, humans have recolonized the planet and are rapidly introducing their own species, beginning with cyanobacteria and heterotrophic bacteria, to bring a suitable level of oxygen and nitrogen for respiration. Terraforming, like surface terraforming. Travel advice. Well, I guess all terraforming is surface terraforming. Travel advisory. Atmospheric pressure at sea level on Job is double that of Earth. Visitors with upper respiratory infections, emphysema, cancer, or history of thoracic surgery should consult their physician before landing on Job. Population 21,553,000. Colony founded 2171, capital New Jericho. Orbital distance 2.3 AU, orbital period 3.5 Earth years, radius 6,709 kilometers. Day length 25.6 Earth hours, atmospheric pressure 2.18 Earth atmospheres, surface temperature 14 degrees Celsius, surface gravity 1.2 G.
Coming around for a second patrol, looking for survivors. Bastards didn't know what hit him. Coming around for a second patrol, looking for survivors. Bastards didn't know what hit him. Coming around for a second patrol, looking for survivors. Bastards.
Probe launched.
Okay.
I have found something.
Mercenary activity detected on planet's surface. Communications match Blue Sun's encoding protocols. Possible location for rumored site of illegal archaeological activity. Blue Sun's intentions unknown. We should definitely bring Zahid with us. Archaeological. Morden? Let's bring Morden. And for a grenade. Neural shock. Cigarettes. Jeez. Please stop smoking if you are. Find different ways to do what the cigarettes are doing. It's not easy. We're all coping one way or another.
Not a problem. Simple enough.
Lock and load.
Yeah. It's a good deal, it's a good deal, it's a good deal. Yeah. Hard abduction. Whoa. This isn't bad.
Firing an impact shot!
a clock shot.
Next!
Lock and load.
We'll end.
Got it.
Not difficult.
Gotcha.
Making
This'll
contact.
hell yeah.
Wow. This reminds me of Dune a little bit. Right? Has that kind of atmosphere. Elemency. Okay. You got some Mako versions. Land vehicles. Let's go for the artifact. Oh.
Ready for takedown. Enjoy.
This'll put him down.
Of course.
Here we go.
No shield.
On it. Sit down.
Wow, the gas shotgun is pretty good.
On it.
Neutralize. One down. Next.
Loud and clear.
Indeed.
Lead the way.
Five. What else we got there? Take that. Bye. Another. Bye.
Using organic countermeasures.
More. Did I miss it?
Who's next?
Ready for takedown.
Are we done? Yeah. Man, so many living in here, huh? Bathrooms. Upper levels. Thank you for your credits. We have terminal access here. Kitchen. Isn't it funny? Like it's all stone and then there's a perfectly curated modern kitchen in the stone, in the excavated stone. Outgoing message, request for aid. Santiago, hope you're doing well. We require your services once again in the transport of ourselves, our equipment, and our recovered artifacts. I've dispatched our representative to meet with you regarding the details of the transaction. Given the sensitive nature of our cargo, we expect discretion in this matter. Dr. Fari, Chief Researcher, Exogeny Special Project. Incoming message, let's make a deal. Dr. Farren, of course you can count on us to offer you escort for transportation. We have sent men and ships your way in good faith. Commander Vido Santiago, Co-Executive Officers, Blue Suns. More of them? Ah, jeez. Okay.
I need cover! Friendly fire, Shepard! Moving in. Not a problem. Just burn through any armor. Going to cover.
They're not getting back up.
Time to die!
Where are they? Up here?
Engaging hostiles!
Cannon's lucky. Man, that shotgun is good. The Geth shotgun is so effective. PD8, Lieutenant Lockie. Once the artifact is secured and in transit, your orders are to take your men and rendezvous with Captain Voorhees aboard the MSV Strontium Mule in the Aryan Larkin system in the Omega Nebula. Assist Voorhees with the capture if needed. Commander Santiago. We captured the MSV Strontium Mule and collect the cargo. Uh-oh. It's really good. Whoa. Look at this. Fascinating. Recovered Prothean relic eliminated Blue Sun's presence at dig site. Aye aye. I was just minding our own business and probing a planet. Our mission claimed to be.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched.
to do everything.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched.
Let's go.
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe.
I don't think that's the spike. I'm looking for maybe this one.
Probe launched.
Wow. And I would spend more probes on less than rich planets than yes, on rich planets, most of them is concentrated. Here instead is just
probe away.
Little bitties. Laban is a desert world with sea upon sea of scorching hot iron oxide. What was that? Iron oxide, wearing away marbleized cliffs. Its atmosphere is thick and layered with significant levels of oxygen trapped under an upper helium layer. Initially, surveyors detected traces of iridium from orbit, only to find a surprising archaeological discovery. The iridium came from bunkers on the surface blown apart by the Dreadnought-class weapon. The logical conclusion was that the civilization on Job had reached Laban, and its outposts here were destroyed to make their extermination complete. Orbital distance 0.6 AU, orbital period 0.5 Earth years, radius 7,658 kilometers, day length 24.3 Earth hours, atmospheric pressure 14.91 Earth atmosphere, surface temperature 384 degrees Celsius, surface gravity 1.8 G.
Probe launched.
Element 0.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched.
Misrim. A small gas giant Misrim is primarily hydrogen and methane around a rocky core. There is no remaining trace of the civilization from jail on Misrim itself, but debris orbiting the planet indicates that artificial satellites were once in place before being destroyed. Orbital distance 1.2 AU, orbital period 1.3 Earth years, radius 17,932 kilometers, the length 10.9 Earth hours.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away.
Element zero. Element zero.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched.
Might take a break a little bit. So, with the heat, our gladiator Angela has been having some bladder issue. Ci adesso
Probe
siamo,
away.
bene. Devo aspettare un attimino. And it's very hard to measure
Probe launched.
how much there is versus how much there isn't. So I think I'll take my leave here. And we're gonna explore this planet. Whoa. Came to say hi and see you in a little bit. See you in a little bit. Wanna say bye? You wanna say bye bye? Bye bye. Say bye. Wanna break? Hydrate yourself. Take care of everything you need. We're back. 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 Whoa, the echo. What is this echo? Okay, 잠깐만. Ai, coisa. Belíssima. Mas ciao. You wanna say hi? Say hi, hi. Hi, hi. You wanna say hi, hi? Say hi, hi. Say hi, hi. You wanna say? My legs are better cushion than the sofa. We did like a mini break. Yeah, I need to find it. I'm trying to find ways to fix the heating issue. Gets way too hot up in here. Goliath, a hydrogen hidden gas giant. Goliath's orbit takes it near the system's mass relay, a useful event for drive core discharges and automated helium-3 refueling platforms. Unfortunately, its orbit is currently taking it away from the relay, and it will continue this inconvenience for the next 3 galactic standard years. Orbital distance 4.8 AU, orbital period 10.5 Earth years, radius 74,985 kilometers, the length 14.1 Earth hours. A Goliath. I'm assuming because it's a giant planet. In the man. You want to explore space in small space? It's a very admirable venture if it wasn't that. It's about profits. The war of who's gonna get first. Economic, scientific inventions, combat.
Probe away.
There is no human vision, just like ego.
Probe launched.
Sizes of the world. Ego.
Probe away.
And childish measures, I guess.
Probe launched.
The cost of not receiving what we need as children. That is the societies we kind of get.
Probe launched.
Whether we have done the right tools, but we're stuck in time, or that we get, all sorts of variety all over the world. And sometimes there's pockets of greatness, that shines through. Hardworking and sacrificing
Probe launched.
people. Truly commit. Anyway. Let's go. Help Jacob. Alpha Draconis. Are we gonna meet some dragons, perhaps? 2175 Aya.
Anomaly detected.
Named after an Asari scientist, this remote planet appears to have been on the list of forbidden mass relays that led to uncharted space. The little data available comes from one far-off probe, Flyby, that reports 2 planets orbiting a white dwarf star. Your own scans yield far more interesting results. The planet is within the habitable zone of the star. It has oceans of liquid water and a thin nitrogen-oxygen atmosphere consistent with carbon-based plant life. It is possible this is an as yet unexplored garden world. Orbital distance 4.5 AU, orbital period 7.3 Earth years, radius 6,521 kilometers, day length 31.6 Earth hours, atmospheric pressure 0.72 Earth atmospheres, surface temperature 16 degrees Celsius, surface gravity 1.1 G. Okay.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
We got a message, and we gotta do some research. Need more platinum. Added your capacity. 5. Thank you. Prototypes. Tactical shift. Heavy muscle weave. Shepard's melee attack is now more powerful. Perforating the muscles with microfibers increases overall strength and decreases the potential for muscle damage from exertion. Wow. M920K. The effectiveness and efficiency of Mass Effect-based weapon technology has rendered the large-scale deployment of highly explosive weaponry all but obsolete in infantry weapons. Normandy scientists have prototyped a modified version of traditional high-explosive rounds that is applied to a 25-gram slug. When accelerated to 5 km per second, the round is devastating. Though a technically inaccurate label, this prototype weapon is nicknamed the Nuke Launcher, and its high explosive matrix generates an archetypical mushroom cloud on impact. Inflicts high damage with a large area of effect, but effective against armor shields and barriers. Oh yeah. Blue Sun's activity traced. From Cerberus Command, we did a little due diligence on this Lieutenant Lockie and his rendezvous with Captain Voorhouse. The coordinates we obtained as the last known location of the MSV Strontium Mule had been added to your galaxy map. Turns out that the Mule is carrying valuable cargo, including intel of a sensitive nature. We'd like you to track down the Strontium Mule and recover that cargo. Please pass the information to us, and you can keep any other items of value you may find. Do what you will with the Blue Suns. Pleasure to meet you, Admiral Daroxan Bus Moret, Shepard Bus Normandy. I've been digging through the LRA. Just wanted you to know that I did find a few things from the experiments Zora was conducting. Had you shared them with me, humanity might have reaped the benefits. Instead, once my own experiments are complete, you and your people will watch from a distance as the Quarian people reclaim not just their homeworld, but the largest synthetic army in the galaxy. Zora's death will not have been in vain. I will complete what he started. Cordially, Admiral Daroxan Bus Moret. One issue here. We keep getting spam calls, but now I don't know, maybe yeah, no. I don't understand. I'm receiving calls, but this says that there is no line available. So I do not understand what's going on today. So it's the phone line is available, but the internet line isn't? Isn't that strange? They are doing probably some work, but it does seem a bit strange. Why would that be the case, huh? Very strange. Very, very, very strange. Let's try one more time to restart. Let's see what we get. Nothing. We got nothing. No. I hope nobody's trying to contact us, I guess. I'm gonna feed my fish. Fish, fish, fish. We are going to feed fish. They gotta be fed. What we're feeding though will lead to the sick conclusion. We gotta be careful.
Anomaly detected.
Jonah, distress. MSV Hugo Gernsback. Registration BW4610034087. Impacted unscheduled suborbital deceleration.
Something on our sensors.
Named after an Asari scientist, this remote planet appears to have been on the list of forbidden mass relays that led to an uncharted space. The little data available comes from one far-off probe flyby that reports 2 planets orbiting the White Dwarf star. Your own scars yield far more interesting results. The planet is within the habitable zone of the star. It has oceans of liquid water and a thin nitrogen-oxygen atmosphere consistent with carbon-based plant life. Everybody decided to get the Liberty Day. We do have many packages received. So we land. We were about to land. Land on so Jacob with Tali. Let's do Jacob and Tali. AI hacking. Let's try the M920. Jacob, can you get really nice? Oh, they both have the same. Wait. They both have the same weapons. Interesting. Okay. The epic music.
I have run a scan of the ship. I detect no life signs, but there may be useful technology or information still inside.
Okay. The line has appeared again. Ooh. The line has appeared again. Ooh. Well, we're halfway there. Oh. Okay. Ooh. Wow. All right. Things should be in order. Let me double check. Seems a bit weird. This is strange. Let me see. The line seems to have returned. That is very, very strange. messages. So many messages. So many messages. So many messages. Whoa. So many messages. Whew. Tech stuff. Tech stuff. Up over.
There it is, and mostly intact. They could have survived impact, but it's been years.
Whoa. What's a journalist ship? Oh, a BI.
Looks like it was stripped after the crash. They'd have tried to get a beacon up as soon as possible.
Oh.
Along with this anymore, we've done horrible things to the crew. The conditions they're in, they don't understand what we're doing to them. Distract them for 2 seconds and they forget what you did before the bruises show. It's got to stop. I'm talking to the others as soon as...
Repeat, toxology alert. Danger of rapid neural decay. Local flora chemically incompatible with human physiology.
From the look of it, this beacon's been here a while. Why would they wait years to signal?
Pause in beacon protocol. 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours. Pause is recorded as record deleted by acting captain Ronald Taylor.
That's not right. My father was first officer.
Ronald Taylor was promoted under emergency command protocols. Other flagged issues: unsafe deceleration, local food and neural decay, beacon activation protocols.
Who's in command of this ship? Where are the survivors?
Captain Harris Fairchild reported killed following unscheduled suborbital descent. First Officer Ronald Taylor promoted in-field to acting captain.
But where is he now?
The location of the remaining crew of the Hugo Gernsback is unknown. This beacon has been unattended for several maintenance cycles.
I assume unsafe deceleration refers to the crash. Give me the details.
Following an unspecified impact and sublight drive failure, the Hugo Gernsback made an unscheduled descent at 465% of theoretical recommended suborbital velocity. The Hugo Gernsback then decelerated at 782% of theoretical recommended approach velocity, sustaining significant damage to investment and crew.
Local food impairs brain functions? What are the effects?
Impairment of mental function due to chemical imbalance begins within 7 days of ingesting local flora, regardless of decontamination or preparation. Impact on higher cognitive abilities and long-term memory is cumulative, but significant within a standard month. It is not known if neural decay is permanent. Data collection was not completed.
Why wasn't the beacon activated before now?
This emergency beacon became functional after 358 days, 12 hours, following the unscheduled suborbital descent of the Hugo Gernsback. Activation was triggered remotely after 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours, on the authority of Acting Captain Ronald Taylor. Pause in beacon protocol is recorded as record deleted.
Come on, let's get going.
Let's check the ship. My father had the beacon for almost 9 years. Maybe that neural decay affected him.
After 10 years, it must have.
Check it out. Got one?
What was her name? Sarah? Suzanne? My God, I can't remember. I can't remember her face. We need to get out. So I can remember. Can think straight. They have to hurry.
Oof. That's horrifying, isn't it? Against your will. It's hard to accept because that's naturally where life leads anyway. The cognitive impairments.
Depends, I guess.
After a crash, you can't expect the luxury of due process. process, but this isn't a military ship. Just bumping the command line up a notch doesn't work. Captain Fairchild knew this crew. His replacement doesn't command the same level of respect. I'm hoping the man has it in him, but I don't.
What did they have to do?
She threatened to report if I didn't stop sending messages. But now she's so innocent. They all are. That look she gives when she smiles. It's sure easier now. What's the harm? We're stuck here.
Oh gosh. Jeez. It's disgusting. Jesus. It's always the same thing.
You came from the sky? The leader said someone would come. He delayed for so long, but he still has power. Some have lost faith. The hunters. They will have seen your star. They will not let you help him.
What are you talking about? You're not making sense.
I don't remember how to say it. He's our leader and we serve so we can go home. But some want to fight him. They were cast out. He exiled them, so they hunt his machines and those who help him. They don't believe that rescue will come.
Hunters, they won't stop until the leader is dead.
Kill them! Agents of the liar! He will not escape!
We've been spotted.
Oh boy.
Got him.
Oh, come on.
Moving to target.
That's not my shield!
Moving to position.
Not alarm.
Combat drone away.
On it. Target down.
Right.
Follow.
The cat shotgun is so good. So powerful.
This should soften them up.
Got it.
One down. These people didn't have neural decay. They're crazy.
My father wouldn't let this go on. Something is very wrong.
You killed them, but there are more every day. They want to fight, but I just want to go home.
She's lost. We need to find someone who can make sense of this.
Potato. No? You're disgusted as I am. As further as we go, we still managed to go back.
Strip for
sometimes,
parts.
huh?
Tech's wearing out. Those hunters must be laying on the pressure.
Yikes.
Is that a settlement? They'd better be friendlier than the beach group. I need answers.
Alright. Hello. And 8 years eating.
These people seem calm, but they're part of the same group as the ones that attacked us.
There aren't any men here. Maybe it affects genders differently. Makes males get violent?
That's possible, but the woman on the beach said the exiled ones came back as hunters.
It doesn't matter right now. One of these people must know what my father has to do with this.
You have his face. He promised to call the sky, but he sends nothing.
He forced us to eat, to decay. You are cursed with his face.
Not the best reaction to the family resemblance, Jacob.
Why would my father force his crew to eat toxic food? Whatever's happening here needs to stop.
You didn't want him
Look at these spoiled food stores. They've been eating only that toxic local food for who knows how long. Like that wasn't obvious enough.
The hunters will kill you. They fight because he exiled them and waited too long.
What the hell? Somebody had to push them to make that. That's borderline worship.
Reverting back.
Your captain are forbidden.
Sure thing. Staying close.
With you, Shepard.
Weapons are forbidden. Excuse me.
I've got him!
Can do.
Forbidden.
He's gunning down his own crew to keep control?
Please, here. You could end it. You have his face. But you fight his machines. You might stop this. This, I forget how to read. But this was the start. What he promised, and what they did to us. We need the sky. Take us back to the sky.
Jacob, what does it say?
It's a crew logbook. Some of them thought the beacon repair was taking too long. They were afraid they'd run out of supplies and lose their minds to the decay. My father restricted the ship food for himself and the other officers so they wouldn't be affected. Everybody else had to eat the toxic food and hope for treatment later. The rest is a casualty list. A few mutinied over the decision. My father and his officers turned the mechs on them.
He wasn't command material and it got to him. Couldn't keep the crew in line without violence.
It didn't stop there. More incidents, harsh punishments. It's like they're cattle or toys. In a year, all the male crew members are flagged as exiled or dead. They separated out the women, assigned them to officers like pets. And after the beacon is fixed, the officers appear in the casualties too. After. My father took control and didn't stop it.
Anything in there about whether the effects of the toxic food can be treated?
Nothing. But it seems like the right call. If everyone gets it, who's left to fix the beacon? You'd never get out. But they did fix it. And the signal wasn't sent until now. I'm starting to see why.
Does it say why he separated the men and the women? Or is it as bad as it seems?
No, it turns to gibberish. Maybe the men got violent early on, but from the state of this place, I'd say the Hunter thing is recent. What he allowed here, Shepard? I don't see any justification.
We haven't seen any other officers. He killed them?
There were 5 after the crash. Medical, engineering, bridge staff. Should have had no problem fixing the beacon and keeping people safe. All killed within the same week. About a month after the beacon was repaired.
Do you see an explanation for this? He's your father.
Is he? None of this fits. Maybe the initial decision, but the rest? Abuse of power doesn't get any clearer than this. I need to find this man.
Jeez.
This is Captain Ronald Taylor. Thank God you're here. My crew went insane. I only just got free.
Mm-hmm. It looks like the old bodies were posed like a warning. The newer bodies were just left wherever they fell.
The hunters started fighting back.
Oh, jeez.
Weapons ready.
Got it. Go to the ground.
Coming. Ah!
Careful.
Careful. I automated my defenses after the crew turned violent. They keep attacking. There's no choice.
Too late to play some business. Got a line. Moving to target.
Engage. Careful. Requesting assistance.
Got the target.
On it.
Right.
Attention right. Nice trip.
Impact.
On.
Rerouting power.
Have a nice trip.
Got it.
Right. Never fail. I've got him.
All mine.
All mine.
Got the target. Right.
Critical system backup system.
Right. I'll put him down.
I'll take that. Target acquired. They should soften them.
Got a line.
Got the target.
Requesting assistance. System failed. Critical system off. Requesting assist backup systems engaged. Critical system damage. Rerouting power.
Got it.
Critical system requesting assistance.
I had to keep them busy, distracted, but it's getting dangerous. Thank God you've come.
He had his fun, and now he wants out. Son of a bitch.
Thanks. Well, there seems to be other islands.
Ahead of us.
Time to test this out.
Go get them. Right.
Jacob.
Rerouting power.
It took years to train my guards. I'm afraid you'll have to fight them to rescue me.
Throwing people away. This thing is not my father.
Okay. Oh. Okay, there seems to be something like that.
Enemy combat drone.
Charge him up!
Nothing's faster than just
Got
beat
it.
up off car. Target acquired.
Combat drones!
Ah!
Right!
Oh. So did we test this out again?
Oh!
Combat drone away! Combat drone ready.
He's 100.
Right. Right behind you. They're all mine.
Shoot, I thought I was covered. Sheep. Okay, we need to find cover.
Incoming.
Enemy drone!
Want some more?
Jeez.
Hostile drone!
Wow. That is a lot. Okay. There's no cover.
Hostile drone!
My shields are down.
Tired of that. Alright.
Got it!
Go get them, Jessica. Good girl.
Shoot. There is no cover in this thing. There's literally no cover. Right, potato. There's no cover.
Gear up!
Literally no cover.
Enemy drone!
What the? What the? How?
Got one.
I'll put him. Gravity's one meaty mother, huh?
Impact.
I'll have their shield.
Moving to target.
On it.
Gotta hurt.
Go get him, Jessica. Good girl.
On this side of the... What the? Where? What the? Where? Where did they come from? Huh? I need to take that platform, like, immediately. What?
Incoming. Contact. Oh.
Jeez, man.
I'm here.
Shield down. Damn it, Shepard.
Shake it. There's two weapons. Jeez.
Got it.
Sure thing. I'll put him down.
Jeez, no. Oh, Fletch. Jesus, you. Oh. Wow.
Going up. Enough with the toys. I need to look my father in the eye and hear him justify this.
It's gonna be a long talk and then. Let's go. The access. Doesn't seem to be much else. I have missed something. Oh. Okay. Oh, he's all dandy up in here. Jesus.
You're here. I knew a real squad would blow through just fine. Sorry if the mech scuffed your pads. I'll get you something nice when we get back to Alliance space. I've gotta have some back pay coming.
What about your crew, acting captain?
Total loss. The toxic food turned them wild. They propped me up here in some kind of ritual behavior. Waiting for a chance to signal has been hell.
That's the best you can do?
You let all your people talk back like that? Who are you exactly?
Excellent actor, by the way.
Commander Shepard of the Normandy. I believe you're acquainted with Mr. Taylor.
Taylor? Jacob? No. Not Jacob.
Why not me? Would 10 years of this look better to anyone else in the galaxy?
You have to understand, this isn't me. The realities of command, they change you. I wasn't ready for that. I made sure you were taught right. Before I left, I hoped to leave it at that.
I'm not unreasonable, Captain, but 10 years? What happened?
God damn it! Why did you do this to your crew?
There was resistance to the plan. Mutiny. We had to take a hard line to keep order. And things settled down. As the decay set in, we made sure the crew were comfortable. Some even seemed happier. Ignorance is bliss, right? And they were grateful for guidance, like an instinct. Pure authority was easy, at first. Months in, the effect lowered inhibitions. They got territorial. Rank, protocol, they couldn't understand. We had to establish dominance. After a while, the perks seemed normal.
That's it? You created a harem and played king? 10 years in a juvenile fantasy?
I can't point to where it all went wrong. But when the beacon was ready, revealing what happened didn't seem like a good idea.
What happened to the other officers?
Anders found his conscience a little late to step back. He had an accident. Things got tense. End of the day, I was the one with the mechs. I got a little basic in setting examples. But I was kind to my people once things settled down. Seemed like I'd earned some peace.
You fought over people like they were toys. Things.
The stores from the ship couldn't last forever. You had to know this would end one day.
Dining for one can really stretch things out. Besides, I can think of a lot worse retirement plans than stripping down and joining the Droolers. That was before the Hunters, of course. Dumb or not, I'd feel it if they got their hands on me now. They want blood. I'd prefer to keep it.
It's all about you. Everything.
You didn't feel any responsibility to get out of here for the sake of family?
I gave him a good start. He was a smart kid and was better off not following me. We figured that out a long time before I took jobs in deep space. And after things escalated here, it seemed best to just disappear off the galactic map.
Till you needed someone to save your ass.
What triggered the males to change and threaten you?
This planet has some strange cycles to it. I've seen some plants around I never saw before. Odd weather. Maybe some just adapted a little too well.
And if you treat them like animals, big shock. They become animals.
We can help these people. Cerberus can have ships here in days and pull everyone out.
He's not worth the fuel to haul him out or the air he's breathing. He's damn lucky I don't think he's even worth pulling the trigger. I don't know who you are, because you're not any father I remember.
We'll secure him for an Alliance court. For every year here, he'll have 10 to think about it.
Give him all the time in the galaxy. The man who did this doesn't know right from wrong.
I'm sorry, Jacob. I did the best I could.
I'm 10 years past believing that.
Scary, scary scenario. Survivors from Aya are being treated by Alliance personnel with additional Cerberus support. Pleased to see Taylor unharmed psychologically by experience, Jacob Taylor has stealth with his father and is now focused solely on the mission. I think that those scenarios are not only come up with those extremes. Today, parts of the world, more or less similar circumstances exist. That's troubling. Very troubling. willing to do.
Alliance ships are inbound to secure Captain Taylor and his crew, Commander. We'll be long gone by the time they get here.
Don't even give him the taillights.
Roger that.
What do you mean it wasn't you?
Jacob, if I had leaked the information about the Gernsback, I would be smiling at your resolution of the situation. I am not smiling.
Nothing goes through this ship, my ship, without a report to you.
I had no more reason to believe Jacob's father was alive than he did, but I'm happy to know the situation is behind you.
Fine, you didn't forward it, so who did?
I did.
Look at that.
Figures. Who else could get into Cerberus channels?
It was hardly classified, just obscure. There was a time when it mattered to you. Sending this along seemed like keeping an old promise. I keep my promises.
Miranda, we'll discuss your liberal interpretation of security protocol in private. Shepard, Jacob.
You good with this, Jacob?
It's all bull, Shepard. Captain Taylor can rot in prison. Doesn't change who I am or what I know. I've already mourned the man he used to be. I guess he was a good enough father that even he can't screw up what he taught me.
You had no idea Miranda was behind this?
No, she's got a good memory. Selective, but good. I haven't thought about those days in a long time. Can't figure which promise she meant, though. Not sure I really want to know. She requires a better man than I.
Come on, we've got work to do.
Aye, Commander. Shepard, thanks for the help.
Anytime, Jacob.
My stomach is upset. It's a fictional story, but from a female perspective.
Thanks for diverting to the Gernsback, Shepard. I appreciate being able to clean up that mess. And don't worry, it will not affect how I do my job. It's over.
I'm interested in getting to know you better.
Already? I'm not big on forcing these talks, Shepard. Commander.
Aye, you're right, Jacob. You're right.
No messages for you, Commander.
No. Let's see. Okay. So now all that's left is... Wait, do we have... I don't think we do, right? Need some platinum. Need to find more upgrades. We definitely need to find more upgrades, or buy them. Fishes will survive. Fishes. Fishes.
No messages for you, Commander.
Let's go check on Tali. Maybe she has something. And Miranda. Maybe they want to share something more. Everybody else seems squared away already.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
Sure. Let me just... Come on, you little boshtet! Oh, sorry. I've got a small fever and I'm taking it out on the poor drive core. Don't worry, it's nothing serious. Got sloppy while doing some suit repair.
I never understood how you get sick from non-Quarian germs.
We don't, really. Turian germs are the only ones with any chance of affecting us, since we share amino acid chirality with them. What we experience is actually an acute allergic reaction.
How exactly does the sickness work? It's an allergic reaction?
Right. Say I get exposed to a human disease, like... What did Navigator Presley have that time? Chickenpox? I wouldn't get chickenpox, but I'd run a fever as my system reacted to the foreign presence. Depending on where it hits me, I could get other symptoms. Nausea, vomiting, everything you'd expect from being sick.
How did you get sick this time?
I took some fire in a fight back on the Alarai. Nothing serious, but I needed to open my suit to check the wound. I disinfected properly, but one of the section seals had taken some damage, and foreign matter got out of the disinfected zone. It was a stupid mistake. You always check your seals before doing local treatment. Unless you forget. Then you get a damn fever.
You can seal off part of your suit?
Right. Like dropping emergency doors on a ship during a hull breach. It won't stop an infection that gets into my bloodstream, but it prevents a surface infection from spreading.
Were your immune system stronger before the Geth drove you from your homeworld?
Not as strong as those of most races, definitely. I'm not a biologist, but there's a theory about it. Because our planet lacked insect life, plants developed symbiotic relationships with large animals to spread seeds or pollen. Most viruses on our world were partially beneficial, so our immune systems evolved to be weak. They were more likely to adapt to contamination than fight it.
But Quarians colonized other worlds. They couldn't all have been like that.
They weren't. Most colonists went through a period of mild illness before adapting to the new environment. When the Geth took the homeworld and our colonies, the sterile environment on the flotilla ruined our immune system's adaptability. Even if we colonized a new world or reclaimed our own, we'd need a long process of bioengineering to recover.
Yeah.
I don't know if I could live inside a suit my whole life.
We are in our suits even among family. The most intimate thing we can do with another Quarian is link our suit environments. We get sick at first, and then we adapt. It's our most important gesture of trust, of acceptance. I haven't trusted anyone enough for that, though. Except, well, no Quarians. You know what I mean.
I appreciate the thought, Tally, and I feel the same way. But you don't have to prove anything to me.
I know. Well, not that I know, but I didn't mean it like that. It's a, wow,
There we go
it's
again.
really hot in here. It's just that the tradition also signifies a willingness for, intimacy. I wasn't trying to... It's not always like that. It's more... how did we even end up talking about this?
Oof. Wait, what? It's not because it's dangerous. We already...
Tally,
Shepard.
that's really sweet, but I don't feel that way about you. I'm sorry.
Right, of course not. Why
Well,
would you? It
not
was just something I meant hypothetically, talking about immune systems and air filters and such. I'm going to tinker a bit more. Thanks for coming by.
Shepard. Making messes left and right. Making messes left. Oh, Shepard. Making messes left and right.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another
I'll
time.
let you work.
Okay.
Of course, Commander.
It's a bit... If we don't romance him, there's just nothing to talk about. It's a bit weird. Alright. Alright.
Probe away.
Let's clear this system. Then I guess we'll do
Launching probe.
Jack's mission, or I could change
Probe launched.
game, or just end this stream for a
Launching
day,
probe.
and then maybe see if I feel up for it.
Launching probe.
I've been trying to get into the editing part of everything. Although I mean, like, need a rest because I'm feeling so queasy and everything, just like.
Probe launched.
My brain is exhausted.
Probe away.
Caring too much about everything.
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched.
Potatoes. That's get the fuel back in order. Get the fuel back in order. And let's get back to Chuck. Probably stop. Maybe that's just help. I'm feeling a little bit tired. I guess we'll land and we'll see. Pragya. The jungle planet Pragya, or Pragya, as I would say, is overrun by choking hybrid growth caused by industrially mutated plant species. This, combined with its relative isolation and lack of population, has made Pragya an occasional base of operations for drug runners, weapons smugglers, pirates, mercenaries, terrorists, and intelligence agents seeking secrecy. Sustained habitation on Pragya is extremely difficult, where mutants and even poisonous plant life can overgrow colonies in days instead of years. Orbital distance 1.3 AU, orbital period 1.5 Earth years, radius 5,137 kilometers, day length 29.6 Earth hours, atmospheric pressure 0.84 Earth atmospheres, surface temperature 54 degrees Celsius, surface gravity is 0.87 G. End. In the labs where experiments are done. This is a very intense and emotional mission, if I remember correctly. Let's bring your grunt. Let's bring grunt with us. Should be close quarters now.
I forgot how much I hate this place. See the landing pad? Has to be on the roof, or the vegetation would overgrow it in a few hours.
Shepard, I am picking up thermal signatures everywhere, except at your landing zone.
Something's distorting the sensors.
Yeah, they build their equipment to last. Assholes. It was a mistake coming back here, Shepard.
Get a hold of yourself. It'll be okay.
What the heck?
I'm fine. Okay, let's get on the ground.
That's so abrasive. So abrasive. Let's try to get at least on the side. Oof. As long as I can handle. Get it out of the way.
Let's just get in there and plant the bomb in myself. I want to watch this place burn.
Got it.
I never saw this room. I think they brought new kids in these containers. They were messed up and starving, but alive. Usually.
Ignore my... the messed up things we do as humans. It's fiction, but it's also not fiction. This story might not exist in our world, but the circumstances and emotional repercussions and trauma and abuses do far too often. Still.
The elusive man requested operation logs again. He's getting suspicious.
We get results, he won't care what we did. But if he knew...
He won't find out. The elusive man requested operation logs again.
So the elusive man didn't know.
Sneaking around behind the elusive man's back.
He didn't say what they were hiding from the elusive man. I remember escaping to this room, fighting here. I saw sunlight through the cracks in the ceiling. Only a half-dead guard between me and freedom. He was begging for his life.
They left some things in here. What did they leave? Credits. Leaving credits behind. It was a giant. Was it? What was that? Oh.
They've seen it. Just through my shield!
One more.
Barons.
This looks like an arena.
That's right. They used to stage fights here. Pit me against other kids. I loved it. Only time I was ever out of my cell.
What were they studying?
Hell if I know. Maybe that's how they got their kicks. I never understood anything that happened here.
Isn't this kind of like Stranger Things, like 11
How often did they do this?
experiment?
I was in a cell my whole life. Sometimes they took me out and made me fight. Filled me with drugs, other stuff. Time gets funny in a cell.
Did other children die in these fights?
I was a kid, filled with drugs. I got shocked when I hesitated. Narcotics flooded my veins when I attacked.
They actually rewarded you for attacking?
I still get warm feelings during a fight.
What the hell was wrong with those people?
I don't know. Doesn't matter now.
Let's keep moving.
Hell yes.
People treating life as like an object. Usually it's males. They don't have regulations. Never thought.
Security Officer Zimkel, Telton
Weapons.
facility. The subjects are out of their cells. They're tearing the place up. Subject Zero is going to get loose. I need permission to terminate. I repeat, permission to terminate. All subjects besides Zero are expendable. Keep Jack alive. Understood. I'll begin the...
That's not right. I broke out when my guards disappeared. I started that riot.
Things might have happened that you didn't see.
The other kids attacked me, the guards attacked me, the automated systems attacked me. That doesn't leave lots of room for interpretation.
Sometimes
this place is supposed to be empty. Who the fuck shot that Baron? It's a fresh kill.
Oh boy. Element 0. Who is in here with us? Who is in here? Is it Max?
Hello, dead. They're as good as dead. Charging Krogan!
I got it.
Lock in.
I'll take them.
Nice one.
Oh.
I'll kill you all.
Right. On the ground now.
Didn't need to hit.
Heading in for the kill.
It's gonna blow.
No sweat.
Did we do it? Oh, no.
Trouble
There's more.
incoming.
I'll throw you like a toy!
Found a target.
Why'd they need a morgue? This was a small facility.
The other children must have died in great numbers. Even then, they were a part of the experiment.
Bullshit. I had the worst of it, and I made it out alive.
Sometimes I need to remain sane. Alright. Except that's all the brain keeps us going. Doesn't it?
So strange to be back here. I feel like I'm pissed off. I'm a dangerous bitch, but then I'm a little girl again. Shit. It's complicated. Let's just go plant that bomb.
Or the both, huh? Where's the combat?
Shield down.
On it.
Okay. On the stairs. Poor babies. They don't know how to find the stairs. Rooms.
They kept kids here?
Yeah. It's like a prison.
It's a two-way mirror? My cell is on the other side. I could see all the other kids out here. I screamed at them for hours, and they always ignored me. I must have come through here when I broke out, but I don't remember it. This is a bad place.
Memories you don't ever live, huh? Yeah. Checks out.
Entry 1054, Telton Facility. The latest iteration of Pergnim went poorly. Subjects 1, 4, and 6 died. No biotic change among the survivors. We lowered core temperatures of surviving subjects, but no biotically beneficial reactions occurred. As a side effect, all subjects died. So we'll not try that on Zero. I hope our supply of biotic potential subjects holds up. We are going through them fast.
This is bullshit. They weren't experimenting on the other children for my safety.
You can't help what they did to others.
You don't get it, Shepard. I survived this place because I was tougher than the rest. That's who I am.
You move on, harder and tougher.
Shepard, weren't that easy for all of us, huh?
It's all fallen to pieces. The subjects are rampaging and Zero is loose. We're shutting Telton down. What a disaster. We'll infiltrate and piggyback onto the Alliance's Ascension program. Hopefully, that will give... What? Zero, wait!
Shepard, they started up somewhere else.
Ascension is an Alliance program. It's a school for biotic kids. They don't torture children there.
A lot of this isn't the way I remember it.
There was a lot going on.
I was dumb. I keep my eyes open now, and I always shoot first. We're getting close to my cell, the place I came from. Let's keep going.
This is valuable.
Biotic damage. Biotic damage. How much? Biotic how much? Okay. Oh.
Hey, Aresh. It's Keelah. Yeah, the intruders are here. You want them dead? We have to talk creds.
Alright.
You promised us lots of salvage, but this place is a waste. Fine, we'll put them down. Then I'm coming in there and we're gonna talk salvage.
What are you doing here?
First we're gonna kill you. Then we'll see. Kill them on my own.
Oh, come on, for one.
I want them dead.
Exploded on me.
They're as good as dead. Got one.
Push and overrun. We outnumber and outgun all. Stand out for me.
I'll throw you like a toy!
My favorite thing.
Yeah. Impact shot!
Destroy you!
Right.
They're all
Destroy you! Heading in for the kill.
Take it! Worthless! I'll take them.
Take
My favorite thing.
Found a target.
Right.
He is strong.
On it. Coming in close.
Got the target.
Ooh.
Only room left is my old cell. Whoever Aresh is, he's in there. I want to plant the bomb there anyway. Might as well do it on his corpse.
Wow. Let's see. Let's see what's up. It's in there. Oh, no, it's not in there.
Come out. We know you're here.
Who are you?
My name is Aresh.
This guy.
And you're breaking into my home. I know you, Subject Zero. So many years have passed, and I thought I was the only survivor.
My name is Jack. How the hell do you know me?
We all knew your face, Jack. They inflicted horrors on us so their experiments wouldn't kill you. You were the question, and I'm still looking for the answer.
Looks like you're not the only one pulled back here, Jack.
I tried to forget this, but a place like this, it doesn't forget you. It follows you. I hired these mercs and came back almost a solar year ago. We're rebuilding it piece by piece. I'm gonna find out what they knew, how to unlock true biotic potential in humans. I'm restarting the Telton facility. It will be beautiful.
I wanted a hole in the ground. He's trying to justify what happened by using it?
You do the same thing to new kids? Wasn't this forced on you?
Some were bought from poor families on Earth or kidnapped from colonies. Most ended up here the way I did. Batarian pirates. They did such horrible things to us. They must have had good reasons.
There's no reason good enough. Are you nuts? You lived it.
This place was like a prison. How did you get out?
We all attacked at once as they were taking us to the lab. They would have put us down. But then Jack got loose. When I came to, it was over. The guards, the scientists, and the kids were all dead. And you were gone.
I stopped it. All of it. Maybe the others did have it bad, but what you're doing is just messed.
Everything we went through must have been worth something.
We can blow up the place, but that still leaves him. What do we do with another you?
That's easy.
Just leave me here. This is where I belong.
Fuck that.
Jack, he's trapped in his past. You need to move on from yours.
He wants to restart this place. He needs to die.
He's crazy, and he's never gonna restart this facility. You have to let it go. Your past doesn't have to control you.
Fuck! Get out of here. Go! He's not worth chasing. None of it is.
You did the right thing, Jack.
Maybe. This room was my whole childhood. Give me a minute to look around.
Go ahead.
Nothing's changed, but it's all different. I used this table for everything. It was like my best friend. I'd crawl under it to cry. I was pathetic.
Judging yourself for having reactions.
Sometimes I dream that I'm back in this bed being tortured. I used to tie the sheets around my wrists and try to rip them off. I want to stop coming back here.
Because this reaction did not help you with that. with the situation.
I thought that room out there was the rest of the world. I'd pound and yell. Never did any good.
Toughness. Live. Oh well. Alright.
See the scarring on the wall here? That's where I killed my first man. One of the guards tried to stop me. Instead, I stopped him. Okay, no more wallowing. Let's blow this place to hell.
System. The Phantom. Where is it? The Phantom Limb. For the mind. Facility on Pragya confirmed destroyed. Concerned that previous cleanup crew failed to destroy all records, surviving facility scientists already dead, either from uprising or after facility shutdown, Jack would have no further emotional issues distracting her from the mission. Good job, Jack.
Commander, Jack and Miranda are in the middle of a disagreement.
Oh boy.
Can you head it off before they tear out a bulkhead?
I'll deal with it.
Take pictures.
They always have triangles with ladies who fight each other.
Touch me and I will smear the walls with you, bitch!
Jeez.
Enough! Stand down, both of you.
The cheerleader won't admit what Cerberus did to me was wrong.
Well, she said
It wasn't Cerberus. Not really. But clearly you were a mistake.
Screw you! You've got no idea what they put me through. Maybe it's time I showed you.
Our mission is too important to let personal feelings get in the way.
Fuck your feelings. I just want her dead.
You both know what we're up against. Save your anger for the collectors.
I can put aside my differences until the mission's over.
Sure, I'll do my part. I'd hate to see her die before I get a chance to fillet her myself.
You two gonna be okay?
It's a good thing you came by when you did. As long as she does her job, we'll be fine. Thanks, Shepard.
I think they both mirror each other's vulnerabilities. Like Miranda's constant pressure of perfectionism, and the insecurity that she's been a tool for other people all her life. It's kind of the same as Jack's unbridled, like primal emotional rage takeover. When she's controlled, she just lets it out violently, physically, expressing themselves with biotic powers. Both tools, both abused, both exploited, trying to make a better life for themselves.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
Not coming back.
There's a lot
mission.
to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
I'll let you work.
Yes.
Of course, Commander.
Aye. Let's go talk to Jack. Being manipulated, taken advantage of, abused, like all the wrong things, not fostered as a child. Like living for other people, not
I
themselves.
needed to wipe that place
To
off the map.
realize ourselves.
You took me there to do it, and I owe you.
Wish that wasn't relatable.
You don't know what it's like, Shepard. To have garbage like that following you. It marks you in ways you don't expect.
I've made a lot of hard choices, Jack. Like what to let go.
Hard to walk away from it. You'd think it would get easier now that the place is a crater. But what else do I know?
I never thought I'd see you show mercy, but you let a wretch live.
He was trapped in the past, reliving it every day. You showed how that could be me. I'm not getting stuck like that. I'm better than him, and I'm sure as hell not carrying that crater around with me.
Do you think you're different now?
I know that place is gone. But I still kind of want to kill every person I see. No offense.
You sure about this? I want to do whatever I can to get your head on straight.
Don't get all therapist on me, Shepard. You're not the couch type. I hate that stuff anyway. Bullshit, prison, psych. You did me a favor, and that's enough. More than I expected. I'll keep it together. Hey.
Tell me about you, Jack.
I'm done talking. Come back later.
I should go.
Okay, talk later.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
I really need to clean up this engine.
I'll let you work.
Talk to you later.
Bioware. What's this deal with the ladies, huh? And some of the dudes. Is it relatable? I went more on the shield, and okay, we pulled through. We managed to get through the entire thing.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
I figured. Thank you. From Leslie. I'm Leslie. I was on Aya. The food made me sick. The doctors are helping me now. One doctor knows Jacob. He says he can tell you this. He could write this for me, but I want to do it. I need to use my words. My words are coming back. I can talk well. Reading is hard, but I'm getting better. I have to get better. Taylor wanted me like this. He wanted my words gone. I have to show him that he lost. I'm not weak. He did things to me, and he can't now. He can't take away my words. He can't make me not me anymore, because you and Jacob stopped them. The relentless idea of women being objects. Like, what is that step from dudes, man? Is it a deep lack of recognition of themselves? Should we do... let's do this one. Rescue Dr. Kenson. Like Mount Everest inside an oven, was how John Grissom described Earth while in effect finding mission to see if the garden world was worth contestation with the Batarians. His team ultimately decided that the planet's air pressure and oxygen content were too low for large-scale human habitation. By the way, it's not everybody. It's contextualized in the context of those kind of men, those kind of women, those kind of... Anyway. Undeterred, the Batarian hegemony colonized the planet's polar regions and began an extensive terraforming effort with cyanobacteria and invasive plant species. Alliance intelligence has confirmed that the colony has several Batarian military installations, which are too close to human space for the Alliance comfort. ED's travel advisory. The Batarian hegemony considers any presence of Alliance military vessels in Batarian space as hostile. The Normandy SR-2, while an independent vessel, strongly resembles the Normandy SR-1, an Alliance ship. Use of stealth system is highly recommended. Orbital distance 1.15 AU, orbit period 1.2 Earth years, radius 4,757 kilometers, day length 20 Earth hours. Atmospheric pressure 0.57 Earth atmospheres. Surface temperature 55 degrees Celsius. Surface gravity 0.71 G. Colony founded 2162 CE. Scritchy, scritchy. Scritchy, scritchy on the belly. Scritchy, scritchy, scritchy. Population estimated 90,000 free. 250,000 other. Huh? Capital Acta. Scritchy, scritchy. Jadi scritchy, scritchy. Oh, we're by ourselves. Okay. I should change the... What is this mission? Okay, is there an option in dialogue to not have... no. No option. To have the helmet removed like in combat or something. Rain and rain and rain and... Whoa. Is this like a sort of source? Going through the sewers? Okay, we're going the other way around.
They've seen us. Baron. The Batarians must send their prisoners down here to die. I have to find Dr. Kenson now.
Move it. Batarians. Batarians. Did the Baron fight each other? Oh. Batarian fight each other? Oh. What do we got here?
This place is run down, even for a prison.
into the sewers. What's in here?
They wanted to slam an asteroid into the mass relay. Can they even do that? What difference does it make? We caught them.
Oh, this is how we move forward, isn't it? Okay. Yes, I want to go to the other girl. Maybe.
I hear humans are scurrying like vermin out in the asteroid belt. Anywhere safe from them. We should arm a mission to flush them all out.
Marvelous. Oh boy. You good? Cut the power. It's fascinating. They built this level very well. I like it. Reminds me of Deus Ex, like the one from Square Enix. Am I wrong? Reminds me a lot of that. Got the power.
No way it would have worked. Relay can't be damaged, much less destroyed. Those humans will do anything to destroy, I swear. We have to make this one an example of the others. We can't respond kindly to terrorists. I've worked 47 days straight without time off, and now there's humans in the prison below. I can't get a They swarmed in and put flags all over it.
Szymanko solo mission. Had to get through unnoticed.
Our comm buoy intercepts paid off. We picked up a message to the Alliance coming from somewhere in the asteroid belt. We listened to the feed until we discovered an operation run by a human named Kenson, smuggling engine parts and guidance systems into the system from Omega. We intercepted Kenson's vessel and took her and her people into custody. Interrogation has produced nothing but frenzied rambling so far.
This one's apparently the mastermind.
I'll ask you again, the humans still won't tell us where their base is.
You're wasting time. The Reapers are coming.
The Reapers are coming here, to this relay.
Every moment you keep me here brings them closer.
So why should let you go destroy the relay then? Just destroy this system.
Do what you want to me, Batarian. Torturing me won't save you.
No, but it will amuse me. The humans still won't tell us where their base is. No way we'll find it, even if we have to scan every asteroid out there. I wonder if those humans actually found something. Now torture is too great if it gets that information out of them.
Who are you? What are you doing?
Dr. Kenson, I'm Commander Shepard. I'm here to get you out.
Commander Shepard? I'd heard you were alive. Hackett must have received my message.
We're not safe here. Can you walk?
I'm fine. Just give me a moment.
We have to go. Now.
If we can find a console, I can hack security. Make us an escape path.
Then we'll find one. Go.
Ready. This is a cell block. There should be a security console here somewhere.
Lost shield.
We need to slowly advance.
Overloading.
They know we're here. Keep them off me while I hack us a way out.
Okay.
Suppress the teams to cell block, now!
Should use the nuclear option. The shotgun is the way to go, but I need to find
They know we're here. Keep them off me while I hack us a way out.
Suppress the teams to cell block, now!
We came in through. Keep them out. They're coming through that door in the back. Lock it down.
No, okay. I think I'm gonna stop here and start brush. Brush next time. Yeah. Whoa. It's been really good to get back with this. Try to work on the editing of some, and guess I'll see you next time, which will be probably maybe tomorrow. Some green screens platter. Some green screens platter. Alright. Thank you for watching. As usually, I hope you're doing okay. You have a very basic need that you need to keep living and growing. You have a chance to learn something new every day. You have some good people around you. And first, the most important one is you. In healthy measures, not in like ego controlled measures. Anyway, thank you for watching. See you next time. Glad you're back. Glad Angela is pacing back and forth. She's hungry. See you next time.